Alright, what is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again with some Genshin Impact. It is time. Lunar 4 is alive. Good. It is, I believe, time. The climax of Nod-Krai has begun. Let's see. It should be time. There we go. All right. A gift from a sea spirit. Take a walk by the water's edge. We got a whole thing here. Wait, is that something else? What is that? Oh, that's in Fontaine. Meet a Melazine who needs your help. Oh, look at this. A whole new Traveler's Tale. So that's that. Event quests. Story quests. Oh, they fully redid all this. And the travel log. So this is the new... You know what? Hold on. There's only one way to do this proper. The Outlander who called the wind. This is the travelogue. The Outlander who caught the wind led to a whole... Oh my god, these are every major story quest. After the Outlander who caught the wind, all of the story quests the Song of the Dragon and Freedom, the Rumored Alchemist, which led to Diluc, Razor, Eula, Barbara, Bennett, Noel, Chongyun, and Diona, which led to Klee, which led to Jean, Mona, and Venti. So, the Land of the Monoliths, the Butterfly's Dream, Farewell Archaic Lord. That's right. Oh yeah, I remember this wasn't very good. Okay. A new star approaches with the end of Leeway. Dainsliff quest. The Crane returns on the wind. That was fixing the Jade Chamber and Shenhe. The Jade Chamber's returning guest. Wait, that's when this technically takes place? Even though that came much later? We will be reunited. Zhongli's chapter 2. Requiems and the Echoing. That image choice is interesting. Perilous Trail. This is the great stuff in the chasm. Oh my god. Sumeru. King Desert is the desert expansion. Battling Wanderer. Carry Bear. Inversion of Genesis is Wanderer. Hangout. Kaya's hangout event canonically is here. Paralogism canonically takes place after Fontaine? What? Because this is canonically where Simulonko would take place. If they included events on here, I'd be set. Those are all the different location quests for tribes. Oh, and showing it shows off the limited time rewards. But it doesn't have the Hexerai quests in here? Still, for just checking, that's awesome.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen.
New items? Or just that, right?
In place after all.
The new region. Test run. Oh, a gift from the Sea Spirit is how we get that. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Starshina walking. Alright, give me 1 sec. Hey, Solar, how are you? I'm doing well. Gotta pick that up. Give me 1 sec. There we go. I'm almost positive she's gonna be Guide to Moonlight, right? Columbina talent materials. Not Ascension, talent. She uses teachings of moonlight. Yeah. All right. Columbina, Somnias Aluna. All right. I don't know what my history is for pulling for this, but it's probably recent. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26. All right, so we're coming in with a pity of 26. Right, so this is very clearly the most important thing I do here, so hang on. So we're starting out. Nod-Krai has been not particularly kind to us. We're gonna stay in Nasha Town, because this is where Columbina felt at home. But, for good luck. Alright, team standing by. We, of course, need...
There's still a long road ahead.
We need Llama.
Follow me, and bask in the soft light of the moon.
We need Arlecchino.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
And... who's also... who would I say is the next closest to Lady Columbina? Durin.
Any promising leads?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, so new patch. So Genshin Luna 4, which is their 6.4 patch. Or 6.3, right? Because it was 6.0, 6.1, 6.2, 6.3, yeah. So it is their 4th patch in this new region, which has a new area, a new story, new characters. Hey, Herb, how you doing? All right, so we're going to start off the stream. Oh, you know what? We're going to start off the stream with gotcha pulls. I don't have too many. I have 20,000 plus a 12 pull. Yeah, it went live at 10 o'clock. I am a little late starting. Because I wanted to play this tonight. But it went live at 10 o'clock at night. Which is rough. You know. Alright, so we're starting at a pity of 26. I'm fine with Aoife. I don't have a constellation of Aoife, so... Alright, that brings me to 36. Alright, nothing at 46. And nothing at 56. Damn. 66. We're getting into hard pity territory. 76, and then I'll start doing individual. What's for tomorrow? It's probably going to be Genshin for the next 2 or 3 days. Because we got the new story, the new area to explore, everything there. Then after that, I have a couple brand new games that I'm going to be playing. Where's my thing? Yes, there's another new game coming out on the 16th and on the 20th that I'm intrigued by. And a couple, one or two free games that I'm going to check out in January. Aside from the things I've already bought. So things are going to start picking up after this. I didn't want to start something big before Genshin, because I knew I was going to stop it for a couple days when Genshin came out. Seven, 78, 79, Man, so we're at 80. So, a 10 pull guarantees it. One. 82. Oh my god, this is brutal. There we go. Okay, 50-50 time. It's not captured radiance. And we start immediately with Jean. Alright, 50-50 failed. So 82 got me Jean. Hopefully we're looking for low pity here. Alright, pity starts over. We roll back to 0. $10. Hopefully we can get 1 or 2 more Aoifes in the meanwhile. 20. Oh, there you go. And more Dahlia. 30. 40. Come on, low pity. 50. High pity, damn it. Nod-Krai has not been nice to me. What have I said? $70. Max pity. God damn it. That's it. It took 80. That's it. Well, it took literally 80 pulls. God damn it. Fuck Nod-Krai. The only Nod-Krai character I succeeded a 50-50 on was Durin. I failed a 50-50 on Flynn's, Nefer, and Lauma now. And now Columbina.
You can call me Columbina, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours, whenever you might find yourself in need.
That was the majority of my backlog. Yeah, I went from 20,012 pulls to 2,600. Over 18,000 primos were spent on that. Alright. Got some new characters, though. So, Jean... I think... Did I just C6 Jean? Alright, I C6 Jean. So any Jeans I get in the future will get me Masterless Stella. Let me C2 Aoife. C1 Dahlia. Let's just give her something for now. Max damage based on HP. Elemental damage bonus is fine. We'll do that for now. It has a little wing like her. I had most of my stuff pre-grinded for her, with the exception of the Winter Icelia, which is new. Let's just throw something on her for now. We'll grind up her new stuff later. So 140 wishes for Columbina. That's disappointing. All right. It's time we advance. Oh, I forgot to grab these, damn it. Oh. All right, well, it's time to do some story stuff now. All right. Oh yeah, I'm excited. So we are on Act 7, A Traveler on a Winter's Night.
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something...
All right, over to the Curatorium. Great. I'm excited. Lizard.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Let's go over the agenda.
Feeling nervous? Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the Doctor. It all happened pretty fast,
Wild
and the last thing
cutscene.
you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
The same location that destroyed Rorir,
Yes,
an
though
immortal
at the time, all that the rest of us saw was
monster.
the Doctor using some kind of power. The next moment, Columbina
He
had
stole our
disappeared,
two moon
and you were
marrows
falling into the sea.
and kidnapped Columbina, giving him the power of 3 moons, giving him control over the 4 primordial powers of Tevat: life, death, time, and space.
We have to get
But
Columbina back.
sacrifice broke
And whatever
that
the
power.
Doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons' authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude.
Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here.
Arlecchino or
We heard your
Sandrone?
footsteps.
You've been here for a while now.
Oh,
I take it you followed the Traveler.
Come on.
oh, just a Fatus. Is it part of Sandrone's camp or part of the Doctor's camp?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
The Knave's subordinate. Okay, oh, working for Arlecchino. Jedemiah.
I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod-Krai.
Nice of Columbina's
right.
2 best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of
killed
Lady
many of you.
Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. And remember, at least while you're in Nod-Krai, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you.
All right.
We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time.
I was just
When did
here.
it start?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes,
Well,
he
we know
may
every
be working
every one of the
against her.
Harbingers has their own goals.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need...
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrate... But at least take Cool Your Jet's ducky with you. It's...
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss...
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the...
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but...
Probably.
Okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out...
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure...
We will.
All right. So it's Flynn's, Lauma, Nefer
Things are
with
moving
us.
fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or...
We're leaving Paimon behind.
Paimon
That's
will help out
interesting.
here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
I want Paimon to stay safe. This is our first big quest without Paimon then. That's interesting. While the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. Alright. It's 11 o'clock at night. It says I should have a few hours to do this. Am I locked in? What do we think, Herb, Solar? Am I locked in? A few hours for this next story mission. Alright, I'm locked in. That means I'm not leaving until Act 7 is done. And we'll do Act 8 tomorrow.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
I'm seeing it. Oh, we're all the way up here. Oh, there's all new stuff. I maybe could have done like a medium-sized exploration stream. But you know what? I have an idea.
This realm is...
Where are the new seeds?
If you ever...
Where's my chicken? There's my chicken. Oh yeah, so many cute little characters. Three, 4, 5. Let's warp to my plants. couple things I can pick up that'll actually help me out here.
Add astro.
Oh, they have new Valiant Chronicles available.
Add astro.
Alright, so we got a couple extra things. What are those little crystals for? They're for forging, they're for improving my weapons, but I just needed it for this to knock out some of these bonus things to get me partway through my pass. Alright. Oh, whoops. Oh, so I can go back to the curatorium and fast travel there. Okay. Thank God. So I forgot I can redo stuff with Nefer.
We all have to bring our...
Alright, time to lock in.
Very well.
So I did a bunch of extra stuff. We're locked in.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Again, I'm seeing the balefire of Arlecchino, so I'm gonna say yes. You know what?
A pleasure to fight by your
Not
side.
gonna be my most effective team, but we'll do this. I literally did that, but they're all trial versions. Let me see what are the trial versions they gave me. This is I'm a trial version too? They gave me all their weapons at least. All of them at C3. Alright. The threads of Arlecchino's spider form. Oh my god. These guys are all beat to hell.
That's quite a welcome party. lost land.
Close your eyes.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Bishops.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
I mean, as long as that was one of the doctor's subordinates and not one of Sandrone's. They're literally attacking a corpse. You see, again, more corpses lying around. I'm not seeing anything interactable.
Leave this place. Can't hide the truth. You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Literally right over there. Launch. Again, this whole area is leaking Kuvaki.
Watch out.
Holy!
There's no way through.
The wall
Let's go
collapsed in. That was rad. It literally just the wall collapsed and fell on them. Sorry, give me 1 second. Where's my phone? Okay, perfect. Oh. There we go. Let me update the title. Better. Luna 4, Chapter 7. So is this just because our two baddies are attacking the doctor's lab?
Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
Tautus!
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you...
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to...
Two other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do?
Seems... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can...
We need to know what the doctor is up to.
Voice
Please,
traveler, always
if
great.
you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nod-Krai.
Come on. Betray him. He's not loyal to the Tsaritsa. Are you?
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it.
Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it.
Has he been planning it since
A
he
while
was
back,
Beat?
he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The 2 moon marrows?
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
You're a cool dude.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nod-Krai to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of
he was part of
detached
Columbina's
from
team?
everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible.
Understandable.
After she left,
He's
everyone
a
in
prick.
our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
That's the 2, so he has the 2 moon marrows. So is he actively trying to create a 3rd moon?
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you...
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nod-Krai.
I understand. We'll do The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Hey,
well,
that's
now we know
maybe
what's going on here.
Just a great
Artificial moon marrow.
conversation
He's
with a
likely well
random
on the way to
Fatui.
completing it. Dottores'
Creating a moon
technological
does not sound like a
capabilities are
good idea.
far more advanced than I thought.
Yeah, the moons in this world are pretty powerful. So in this world, there were the original ruler of this world, the great dragon king Nibelung. He created the 3 moons to rule the 4 aspects of law: life, death, time, and space. Monitoring them was the purview of the 3 moon gods. Then, during one of the great big wars, there's been many wars over the course of the history of this game, the lore. The 3 moons were killed, the 3 moon sisters. 2 of their bodies were destroyed. One of which was cast beyond the world. One of them was dragged into the abyss below the world. And one, its corpse remained hanging in the sky. The gods didn't want all the people on the planet to see that, so they put up a fake sky. We've been hearing that in this game for a while. The sky is false. There's a fake moon. But the last wish of the Moon Sisters was that their power be reborn. The character we're currently looking for is the reborn Moon Goddess. This guy, the bad guy who we're currently trying to stop, is after her power. If he can make the 3 moons, he has control over life, death, time, space. That kind of makes him all-powerful. So
I
very
fear
bad.
this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
So we had 2 of them, and the Moon Goddess, who was our friend, was the 3rd. So technically we were all 3. And she threw herself into hell, essentially, to keep out of his way. To prevent him from getting his hands on that much power.
Absurd.
Ooh. What is that?
Be silent.
No more lies.
God, the environments in this game never disappoint. So it's a giant, overgrown laboratory. So his lab is just broken down and it's full of life, and it's monitoring the life of the island. It looks like. I mean, we know Zundik, the Doctor, originally hailed from Sumeru, the nation of Dendro and life. I mean, I guess life in this game is more akin to water, right? With Egeria. Okay. That looks like where we saw the Doctor in the trailer. This looks like an arena for a stage 1 boss fight, maybe? And I'm guessing that's the artificial moon. Again, I love how his technology
Welcome, one
is so
and
reminiscent
all.
of King Destrick's.
I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite
He's such a
smoothly
proper
so far,
villain.
and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you.
Again, at least this is the
Quite a
only Doctor
circuit
and we
of
don't have to worry
guests
about his
I've had
clones.
today. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you.
Surfeit?
Ah, quite a surfeit of guests If you were
Where are
looking
they?
for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
Surfeit, an excessive amount. So a surfeit of food or drink is an excess of food.
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the... Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Where does Sindrone?
Well, since you ask...
So
Sindrone
you've
and
got your hands on the
Apollonia.
moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood.
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
So he has a real obsession with godhood. After creating the false god in Sumeru, the prodigal, right?
Huh?
The false god of wisdom.
You really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an
Are they attacking the
unknown
design
god.
bureau?
As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally,
Spider-Man,
that includes
everybody
you,
gets one.
Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
What happened to Arlecchino is the question.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor?
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living. Do I?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's
All right.
see if you can make me.
This looks like a phase 1.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Is this all it takes
Close
to
your
die?
eyes.
He's just standing there. Alright, don't waste our stuff.
No more lies. Time to come.
Oh, there's Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Is that the best you can do?
Overruled.
Forrest, protect.
Your actions betray your fear of me. Interesting.
Wanted my full attention, did you? Transfixed.
You won't feel a thing.
Yeah, I'm fine fighting with this.
I expected
Witness
so much
my
more from you.
You poor lost lamb. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Playtime's over. The real
It all adds
experiment
up.
begins. Is that the best you can do? Get lost.
Can't hide the
Water jet!
Close your eyes.
You won't feel a thing.
Forrest, it all adds up. No more lies. Time to come clean.
That'll do it.
Water jet!
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal.
Fully
Fighting
healed.
him is futile. Quickly.
How's this?
I can't wait to play this when we have the full
Let's go.
thing unlocked.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What?
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Rude and a thief, yeah. He caught us. Back in Nasha Town?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being... Something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling. Look who it is. One of our regular...
Wait. Why is he talking?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while.
Wait. These two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing. You forgot already?
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. So we've... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family.
Yeah, it's a child-run business. It runs on
that
child labor.
Could this be...
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
He literally has us trapped in an illusion. Columbina.
I'm still alive.
Beyond the moon's reflection.
Where is this place? It took up. So this is the moon's reflection.
And something happened in here that tore
beyond the
Rare to
gate.
pieces.
I guess I could try it. No response. If this was the space that killed both Rerir and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
Like
What's this?
a light.
Looks like it responds to my power.
God, her animation is so beautiful. Just trapped there alone. Maybe is it the fact that this realm is responding to the fact that she's a moon goddess that it's not destroying her?
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
It looks like Nasha Town. Enter the world inside the mirror. That looks like Moonprayer Night of Nasha Town. Traveler on a winter's night.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonprayer Night over already?
The game we played with Sandrone. The battles we took part in. The candy. Oh, there's Ino. And an FO playing the game with our Kuhenki. I don't see Sandrone though. Sandrone should be right here. Oh, you know what? Ashru. Oh yeah, there's Ashru. So some are
Goodbye
here
for
and
now,
some aren't.
Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful.
I will. Are these my...
Also, was it before Sandrone arrived? The false frog from Simulanka.
I can't touch them.
Trapped in a world of her memories. I mean, the witches are there. Varka's over there.
Let the people in these memories pass right. If only I had known. Even so, I should still take a look around.
Is this gonna... Wait a second. The power that affected Columbina's tarot.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Yes!
Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice
We're
was
gonna
right.
be the power that selects
This Moonprayer
death.
Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the
Dory?
Hexen Circle.
Hold up. Arlecchino. With the cat ears on! Yehoda hasn't gone over there to play water balloons yet. Lauma is not here yet. Flynn's is right there as the lantern. The Traveler and Paimon should be right here. Unless they're out gathered. Oh no, they're right there. Yep, see? It was literally a Kuvaki pulse.
Draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My
The moon.
destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it,
Illusions.
Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right.
The past, the present.
It's almost time to draw the last card. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Yep, there's the pulse.
What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck?
Meaning it always left because of her influence?
All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all.
So the death
Are there weak points
that
in
was
the barrier?
prophesized was because of influence by us?
Is it
Right? It was
possible
the
that there's more to this
inverted
space
hermit,
than my memories
the
alone?
lovers, and death.
This card.
I need to get to the bottom of. I'll try touching something. Is this... No, Traveler!
I'm trying to think, were there any other strange... moments that happened in Nod-Krai? The flower sinks below the water, the reflection. Sorry, Paimon. It's, you know what, Paimon? It's because you weren't there to protect her. She didn't have a guide.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do now?
Paimon!
We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured. And we do not abandon our comrades. That being said,
God,
it won't
Arlecchino's
be
the
easy.
best.
Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then... I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore.
I'm hoping we get something from Paimon in this quest.
His insanity
I
is
still
coupled
support
with an
the fact
intellect
that
and
the
ambition
theory
that not even
that
his peers in
Paimon
the
is
Fatui
Asmodee, the
can
god of
match.
space.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space.
Ystaroth and Asmodee.
I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nod-Krai is being enveloped by an unknown energy. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore.
Diluc's father. Yeah.
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority.
Should we try and
even we harbingers
reconnect
consider
with
him the
Sandrone?
most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by...
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel. I do. But as...
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, I'll find...
Paimon knows, but she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain,
kind of?
bleeds just like anyone else.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. Just go ahead and cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem.
Sorry, little Paimon.
It's just... she can't...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
You're next, then you.
Sandrone scans everyone who took part in the battle against Dottore.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. One second,
cursed.
analyzing. Ugh!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod-Krai.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has
I'm
always
still very curious.
exercised
We
great
technically
patience
saw
with the objects of his
Jester,
interest.
Piero in Nod-Krai. Is that going to be like the late game of
I
Luna?
remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nod-Krai.
The Nod-Krai arcs?
He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can
We're a
about
descender.
them.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay. But we still
So
have
they're
to do
aware,
that rescue
they're fully
operation.
aware that I am the fourth descender.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nod-Krai under any circumstance. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Durin!
We've discovered multiple energy fields.
Are Wanderer and
Albedo is
Albedo
still
here?
attempting to analyze their structure. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nod-Krai whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Columbina and Marionette.
Whatever has
Damsel
become of her,
Marionette Cinderone and
the
Columbine.
fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location.
Agreed. Whatever
I
Dottore
really
is
want
planning,
Cinderone to be
we have to get the
playable. I want her
local
to be the
populace
sixth
somewhere
figure.
safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nod-Krai's inhabitants.
The closest region
Can anyone
would be...
handle that?
Paimon could handle that.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see.
Guess it'd be
There's
so much
Natlan.
easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that,
Netha
Paimon.
and Paimon have been to Natlan.
Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she
Okay. A flower upon the water's reflection back to Columbina. Or back to the Traveler in the false world. Columbina, okay.
Back here, that gravitational force that pulled me back. When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore.
Maybe she did in the picture. I'm trying to think what else there was.
I feel, well, back to emptiness and silence again.
Okay. These statues kind of look draconic, which makes sense if this is the reflection of the moon, maybe of the lunar palace, right? Because the moons would be pre-humanity. The moons were created by Nibelung, the dragon god, the dragon king. And they would have used dragon technology, the same kind found above and below Natlan. Right? Because it's all pre-human draconic.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
To kind of get a little bit of power. No, they're gonna burst. Go. Oh, just literally walk to it. Oh, hold.
It worked.
Ah!
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Okay, it's Nasha Town, but it looks like it's during the day. It doesn't look like it's at night anymore. Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of the regular people here, so this
Ad
is just
Astra
a regular
Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan
Or
not
before
affect the
it happened.
town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Candy? Oh my gosh, she's so graceful. I'm very glad I pulled her. I am annoyed it took that long.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice.
Is this the
Paimon?
present?
The most important thing right now is to find
no.
that mage.
Nicole. So this is when they were looking for Nicole.
Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
Wait a second. When Columbina's phantom walked through the Traveler turned
I'd
around.
better go pay
Is
the
it because
Fatui a
this Columbina
Traveler.
kind of... Yep, and she turned around and said Columbina. And the other Columbina. Oh my god.
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
But I can't see either. So there's two Columbinas standing there right now. A phantom one from this timeline and the present one.
This is no time to be spacing out.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened. This is what happened when I disappeared.
Yeah.
I stood right over there, thinking that no one would have. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them.
We're just slowly influencing fate.
But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now?
So
is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past?
So is it possible that everything we've seen has been the past
If
as
I
it
keep
was
following
changed?
them, it's that gravity again.
Alright, now back to the Traveler story.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Whoa,
weaker
right, yeah.
and weaker.
It's a fun take on time travel stories. I've done something like that in D&D where it's like, it was always, you are in the correct timeline because you went back in time and already affected it in this way.
I'll just have to try another approach next time.
It's more like two times colliding than two dimensions colliding. Or it's more like, gravity bends time. Right? We all know that. Gravity bends time. Gravity affects time. The forces of gravity is what affects time. So could be, if we're in this lunar realm, we're in a realm that's literally a reflection of the true moons. That has this power, this gravity that she keeps bringing up. It's allowing her to
Come on, Colin.
reach out in
Keep
certain
going.
places or certain times.
You have to tell everyone what happened.
Okay, back to Dottore and the Traveler. Or is it Paimon and Arlecchino? Nope.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence.
He now has
almost
the
didn't
giant thing behind
recognize
him.
you. Hello there, traveler.
So his character model has changed, or his character model's the same, but he has
seems to
that.
be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune.
Oh.
2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen.
So the artificial moon is that in the center, and those are the... So that on the bottom is the moon marrow of the... The top one, the red one right here, is the iridescent moon. The most mysterious of the moons. The one all the way down there is the moon marrow of the eternal moon. The biggest of the moons. And the middle is replacing the frost moon, which is Columbina Reborn.
You are wary of it. Good. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
God, he sucks so much, but he's so rad.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean...
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
And again, all of his technology, obviously it does look hyper advanced, but it does have a tinge of Sumeru design.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, is this not a beautiful city?
Space.
People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
He's talking Infinite Tsukiyomi talk, right? What, the age-old question, what would you prefer, freedom or happiness? If you were completely controlled in a perfectly closed system, everything chosen for you, you have no choice. But it's nice, it's good, it's comfortable. Would you enjoy it? Would you stay there? Or would you want to be free? In reality, where the world sucks, where the world is harsh and sharp and hard and cold, but you're you, and everything you do can change. It's a fascinating question.
That's pure sophistry.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with your actions.
Oh, so she's saying that the choice itself.
As I suspected.
You
have yet to
false
understand all
flag,
of this for what it
basically.
really is.
What do you want from...
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet?
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown.
This is actually going to be interesting. Does the Doctor remember the Wanderer? I'm betting he doesn't.
I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
I didn't expect you
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
I mean, if it's all you do, imagine you pick the dream. But what if you knew it was a dream? What if you knew that the dream was a lie? Would you be able to accept a life that is a lie if it just was convenient, if it was happy, if it was pleasurable? I'd say most people would.
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
Alright, interesting. He didn't mention Signora? Well, these are the 5 that I brought over to my side. I have now I allied with Tartaglia several times, child, both in Liyue and again in Fontaine. Arlecchino and Fontaine, Capitano and Natlan. Signora literally fought me to the death. and he doesn't remember the Wanderer, it seems.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long... He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a... You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Teyvat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation.
So he calls it the old world. The old world, I'm assuming, means the world pre-Archon War, because that's when the moons fell. And the last time I think we've heard the term the old world was in A Winter's Night's Lazzo, spoken by Piero about Signora. Ah, but Rosaline, your grave will be the entirety of the old world.
So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to...
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you?
He's a high-functioning sociopath.
Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has... In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example.
When we defeated the false god and destroyed all of his clones.
But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Where our space and time intersect. There's Celestia up there. Obviously, that's Fontaine. Oh, so over there, that would be Dragonspine. Over there's Sumeru. Flynn's Lighthouse. You can still literally see Celestia in the sky.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Whoa, we are high up.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space.
Nibirius, Renova, Easteroth, Asmodee.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering.
So he's speaking of death, life, being born, solitude, solitary space, aging, elderly, time.
These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it.
They're laws.
But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist.
He wants to bring the gods low.
Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us?
God, it's just looks so rad.
The limits of the body can be rejected.
Don't use the power. Oh, he's just gonna heal them? Okay.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
The Wanderer and his shadow. So there's the volcano back there. Is that the mountains in... The dragon's spawn will be over there somewhere, right? That looks like the mountains of Fontaine.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Over there is the resort. I can see the resort balloon. Ooh, flying?
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Authorities like Draconic Authority? I mean, the Archons and the Heavenly Principles and the Divine Thrones?
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. they found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain.
But I don't believe he's trying to convert me. He's trying to understand, I believe, because that's all he really cares about. Unless there's something I can give him, because he doesn't care about us. Long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in the academia editorial. Again, we know he was a member of the academia centuries ago. We've seen the records in the destroyed hospital where he did his cruel experiments.
Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain.
I like this. He's accepting, like, I am playing antagonist, I am playing counter to the will of the world, the will of the people. I am what would be considered a villain. But, you know, many people are like, oh, the villain is just the hero of their own story. He accepts what he is.
Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do, and yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And
Liyue,
all the while,
and Inazuma,
you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in the same loop day after day.
We know he funds the Northland
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she...
Take that back! She's gone because of you!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything, Colin. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked.
He knows
and seek
even
answers
that.
from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Damn.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never be...
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Tri-Lune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from... Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart? And what you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate.
Yeah, there you go.
Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time,
yeah,
he's stating some very human truths.
It's like manipulation 101. It's lying with the truth. Using true statements, using true feelings, true goals, true everything to create false dichotomies in lives.
He's right about my predicament.
Yeah.
How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
Descending into that abyss.
I want to see him. After everything I've been through, wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the...
The residents of Nod-Krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secret. Yehoda, you should help Lauma.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee.
Well, good for you.
Boss, wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle?
Yep.
I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for...
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest?
Are you sure?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive.
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once
What makes you think I'd need you to do?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me.
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that...
As for me,
Oh,
I
Dory's
guess I'll
I
be
didn't even
making an
notice
early
Dory.
return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nod-Krai.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Durin, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind.
Dude, if we can
and
get
help
like
Miss Sandrone
if
with
we
her
get a
research.
Venti and or
She has some
Nahida cameo,
alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nod-Krai. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina.
That doesn't apply to Dury.
Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out.
Dory and Durin, because they weren't there. So that applies to Lauma, Arlecchino, Sandrone.
Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and
Nefer.
friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss.
Oh, wonderful. You're all
Nicole.
here.
That voice again. Nicole?
If we can get some Hexencircle help.
Whoa, that was loud. And
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexencircle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo
It has a little wing.
communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
I love Nefa.
Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically, it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nod-Krai. No more worrying.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to...
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready.
Oh, we're getting this. All right, Flynn's is contacting... Oh my god, those are the giant spheres that we saw in... Can I pull up the map? It doesn't look like I can pull up the map. But this is the same thing we had in the last patch, right? Where you're seeing every character and what their mission is. There's Ibua, who's not going to be available to the second half of this patch when we have Lantern, right?
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well-versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's.
I like him. I like you,
You
Sid.
understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
It's bad, my guy. Well, he's based out of Pyramida in the north, but he's down here in the south.
We need everyone gone from
Yeah.
Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nod-Krai for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what...
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nod-Krai has never faced a mass evacuation before.
No nation we've ever
sounds
been
of it,
to has faced a
you
mass
don't intend to
evacuation.
come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of—
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nod-Krai. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly,
I also like that he has the scar on his neck.
You're
They
making light of what
mentioned
is
it during
an
the
incredibly
live stream
serious situation.
that they wanted to show, like, yeah, he is this warm, young savant, but he's been through it. You can kind of...
Indeed, I am.
But it's not, like, as bold as, like,
And?
Kaya's or Varka's scars.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint's.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
Technically, he's a
debating
Snowland
whether
Fae.
you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people?
Fine.
Heavens.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit.
A sound plan.
Just promise me.
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance.
Alright. Back to Columbina. So is it going to be like person Columbina, or sorry, person Columbina traveler, person
I
Columbina
have to
traveler?
keep searching for a path toward reality.
My god, she's such a light, floaty character. It looks like everything's just being pulled up. Flynn's design is very cool. Yeah. I say this region has some of the coolest designed characters.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki.
Is that in the traveler's room in the inn?
This time, I need
He
to
looks like he
leave key
belongs
clues
in
behind using less power.
yeah.
I hope
He does kind of
everyone
look like a
still
fighting game
remembers what I
character,
said
yeah.
on Moon Prayer Night.
I can see it. Yep, it's at the end.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
He is such like
Miss
a
Nefer.
buttoned up, dark. He's like a gravekeeper, so it kind of fits.
What are you doing
And
here?
I love her design too. This kind of like
Unless-
serpenty, techno-Egyptian vibe.
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for... As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes
And he
to
just looks
accept
so
things
tired,
at face value.
but you know, earnest. I like it.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. You don't think Columbina perished either.
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? about using moonlight to send messages to us.
Yes!
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where the only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
By the Travelers.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even...
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. Although, it looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, if nothing else. I can now be sure that she mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one.
Mm-hmm. What caused it to fall?
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Are they gonna see the door open? Oh. Did she just walk through?
I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. Best not to dwell. Please, Traveler.
Wow.
Just a cat.
Nothing else.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the grave. The trap.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone break.
Focus now. I have to write a... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes.
All about just perfect control. Don't go too high, don't go too low. Keep it pulsed in the middle. They're getting smaller. Basically, it's getting harder to handle the Kuvaki. I'm so curious how to read Nod-Krai's script.
There's a noise. Please, you have...
The room fills with moonlight.
Well, do you sense anything?
Is this when Calamina's gonna learn that the Traveler was captured?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha towns. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and...
Let's try... wait.
What are you waiting for?
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to...
The Traveler and Paimon, but... Why are they talking about a...
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance
So
to
this
make
is
it up to her.
post-Rerir.
Alright?
Wait. How did I end up here? Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, It's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflect, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backward?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't.
No.
Even if, and in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again instead. I have to find a way. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
No.
Oh, you say that, but if we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it?
We might not have all the answers now.
We have a spaceship, Paimon. We gotta get our spaceship.
Be the optimist.
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flynn's, when you were staying next door...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight...
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Just break it. Pay him back later. Yep, just heat the mug through.
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the other. Wherever you are right now, this is all I can leave. How I wish I could, but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Oh my god, it's like a... just mass. It's a novel.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constant.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never... Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person,
all this happened
and
before, all this
especially
will
an
happen
intel
again,
broker, what I do is extrapolate from...
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall...
Clues, make a breakthrough, help evacuate. Make a breakthrough. Sandrone and Albedo. This is an interesting duo.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the Kuvaki we're used. Nod-Krai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead.
Yes, because so it's kind of like, she spins moonlight to leave messages. And she mentioned it in the last patch.
Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine.
Yep.
Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines.
So, obviously, I'm a huge proponent of the idea that Marionette, Sandrone here, is a replica of Marianne from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo 500 years ago. I'm a big believer in that theory. That she was built by Elaine Guillotine. Now that we know that she knew Elaine Guillotine. Incident reports from Petrichor. Petrichor is where Remus and the ancient city of Remuria was. but also Rene de Petrichor, because that's where they were originally from. Because they were descendants of them. The junk machines?
Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Really cool.
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say.
The corpse of the eternal moon, the corpse of the iridescent moon, the corpse of the frost moon.
But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
The 3 moon corpses plus the false moon of Dottore.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan.
Okay, never mind. So would it be
alive.
the marrow, and Columbina? But now it's the marrow, Columbina, and the false
It's weird,
moon.
isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
It's Mr.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows.
I have that written down somewhere. The 4 orthants. Oh, that was the giant puzzle during the Narcissenkreuz quest inside not the first part of the Narcissenkreuz, the second part when you were in the giant tower and you were with Seymour, Anne, and Caterpillar. And the 4 seals, the orthants of memory, wish, soul, and persona.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you.
What do you want?
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secret?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out.
Even though we have crucial in...
Do you intend to share it via the door?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it...
All right, then. So?
4 orthants.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information
Marianne was never part of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. She tried to stop them, right?
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still...
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrow?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
Albino, you're trying to be everyone's... You're such a
And
good
she's
dude,
the
but...
least of our problem. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we
if
know,
she goes back to the
neither of them have come back
Conria
That space
disaster.
may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with...
Can't exactly argue with that.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo.
Sure, I'll...
I just realized that there's a giant ibis because of the Ibis King Toph.
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her... Speaking of the Traveler... There's a note.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon...
Well, since you... This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items, it's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that.
Me.
What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between... You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
It has to do something with the paper that we found that was a gift to Columbina. There's a thick adventure handbook.
This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Are we Polonia?
Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Oh god, look at this big Hulk. Look at, oh my god, he looks so rad. Well, Paimon is Paimon and the Traveler is the Traveler. That's what Paimon has always done. Search related content. Engineering blueprints. Wait. Two things. I'm gonna read this first because this is absolutely... It's a shame we'll have to miss it. I was looking forward to Capellius' new work. Ever since he was a child, he's always been incredibly talented. Out of consideration for everyone's safety, it's been decided the Institute shall close. So the Dirge of Capellius and the Bilge of Capellia, right? The two dancing Icewind Suite were the dancing robots. The boss battle in Fontaine. That's this. I did take a picture, okay. Out of consideration for everyone's safety, it's been decided the Institute shut down. So this was the closing of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo when the 4 children left Lyris and 2 of them were adopted by Carl Ingold, right? And 2 were adopted by Guillotine. Driven by the energy of vigor and youth, the young ones are clamoring to go and do battle. So the 4 young ones would be Renee, Jacob, Elaine, and Marianne. I hope they will understand the importance of prioritizing post-disaster reconstruction. I fear that I shan't be long before we must depart. We've chosen a good piece of land near the Fountain of Lucine as the post-relocation site. They're going to use the land to build an opera house. They'd sooner set faces aflame with shame and laughter to think they could be so comical. We're going to pay our respects at Basil's grave. Basil died killing Alinus. The giant... No, not Alinus. Was it Elinus? Right? He's ramming the chip into its side. We saw the ghost ship. I'm pretty sure that was it. I hope it turns out like Emmanuel said, a manual guillotine. However, the Institute's responsibility is to support the gifted, talented youths. Could this be Lyris? Met with the newly appointed Udex Nouvelette. He has a particular temperament. Seems much more reliable than Leon and those other clowns. Would that be Nouvelette's predecessor? If all goes well, it has the potential to completely revolutionize our own understanding of Clockwork Mecha. The proposed methodology and plans are reliable. The results of early phases satisfactory. Carter, who would eventually be nearly killed due to the actions of Jacob and Renee, and experimented on his corpse and resurrected as Caterpillar. Leave requests have been increased frequency. Better so keep an eye on him. He may be having financial difficulties. After some consideration, I have decided to enroll in the assignment. I'm concerned about the impact of their joining after Elaine on the mental state of others. Must keep careful. Still unconscious during the visit, so couldn't speak. Decided to take a blood sample to see if there's a cure or a way to mitigate it. Would this be talking about Jacob's tainted blood after he ate the blood of the dragon Elenus? The Crimson Blood? Although the proposed research plan is expected to face challenges, objecting recognition. Toxins remain in the soil and water and have not yet become fully neutralized. The water is producing deformed oceanids in a way that could be a reflection of the previous events. I only just learned that these are Carl's adopted children. It's a shame the Narcissus Order no longer exists, or Institute no longer exists. This could be the biggest breakthrough in a century. It will change all of society. The report mentioned abnormal movements. I'll have to find a chance to talk to Emmanuel about it. So, the water, the tainted water, the blood after Basil rammed into the side of Elenus. The tainted water, or the tainted blood of the dragon merged with the water, creating the shape-shifting cells and those are the deformed oceanids. All right, we just got lore about where an entire branch of monsters came from. But who is this? And the symbol on that, a Triskelion. Ancient log, Elaine Guillotine. So Elaine's assistant was Carter, right? Unlikely that power source for the war machines can be used in the moment. Core is far too dangerous. I'll get them to seek out other mysterious machines. No progress. Went out with Anne under my adoptive father, Emmanuel. Under his watchful eye to seek inspiration. Ran into Renee and Jacob, who were adopted by Carl Ingold. The assistant doesn't seem reliable. Caused some accidents. Just another obstacle to overcome. Or was it Seymour? Caused some accidents. Oh no, Seymour hasn't been built yet. Research Prime Energy machines. Assistant took the day off. Carter. Asked Anne for help. Recommend Renee and Jacob to the director of the institute. Researched Prime Energy machines. And that would eventually become Numa and Wisa, right? Suggested she join the institute. She wasn't interested. Researched. And that's not the Narcissus Kreutz Institute. That's been shut down. This is the Fontaine Research Institute that Elaine Guillotine started. Or, not started, but built up. Research Prime Energy. Assistant still isn't back. Pay my visit. Found Renee and Jacob's adopted father with my own father's help. I'm sorry. There. Supplementary machine has arrived. Should make progress now. Assistant seems to be good spirits. Probably a minor illness. Renee and Jacob joined the Institute. They've been assigned to my project. Field research today. Interesting machine statue. Research prime energy. Research energy. Adopted father visited. And scolded him. I'll remember to apologize. On the threshold of a major breakthrough, assistant took the day off. And scolded me. This is a lot of Narcissus and Kreutz lore. Jeez. Assistant took the day off, went to visit an idea: virtual neural network based on vast quantity of thinking units instead of logic trees. Cameras? That sounds almost like an Akasha terminal. No, the Akasha existed at this point. Could that be the robots? Assistant took the day off, assistant took the day off, assistant took the day off. Renee and Jacob conducting their own research. A breakthrough. Patent application annoying, forget it. Assistant condition seems alright, still a little worried. Considering the gap in medical technology, advised to go to Sumeru. Took the day off. Researching machine kinematics. Visit. They said a bigger lab has been prepared. Visit. Lab has been moved. Assistant might not be able to find it. A pain. Visit. Move my lab. Is that... Oh, visit when Carter fell ill. Right? There's no name on that one. Alright, this one looks like the most important one. So I'm going to scan this first. Carter Sherbius, the assistant. We were assigned to the same lab. I was nervous at first since everyone said he was a child prodigy. Since the disaster, so many people are more precious than ever. I thought the Institute star recommended by higher-ups might be full of himself. Or no obvious symptoms. No, because he was sick, yeah. I made a huge... That's why he was chosen to be experimented on. I made a mistake. Knocked over the ancient geometry machine. I know modern clockwork machines are enough. Huge technological gulf between the two of us. A few minor symptoms. Took the day off. I can hardly believe it. Elaine came to visit me and even brought his sister, a lovely little lady. Unafraid of strangers, a fine day. Oh man, I miss Caterpillar. How will you do it? Whenever he paused, didn't make any contributions. His little sister's probably way smarter than I, a research assistant. The additional machines got here. The previous ones are no longer usable and were dismantled. To recreate with our current level of industrial precision. So, were they breaking down the Petrichor mechs to create the Fontanian Gardamex? Oh, and the camera were in the dog ones. His sister said that some of their friends will be joining the Institute. Join the lab as new partners, but their conversations are doubly confusing. So that's Jacob and Renee. Based on Prime Energy Machinery. They decided to adopt this name. Elaine and Renee are trying to use the characteristics of Wisa and Numa to construct a new kinetic core. Would that be the giant twisting gravity pulse boss? I may have contributed, well maybe. I went on a picnic with Elaine and Renee and Jacob and his sister. They have yet to name Marianne. Have you noticed? They say Elaine, they say Renee, they say Jacob, they say Carter. They have yet to say, they just say Elaine's sister. They said Basil, they said Carl, they said Emmanuel. All the names within this quest line. But they haven't all mentioned Lyris, but I guess she's not as important right now. But they haven't mentioned Marianne. It was technically supposed to be field research. The idea came from Elaine's sister and me. We live too outside the research. Petrichor is not exactly the most exciting place, but the scenery is lovely. Since you can see the great waterfall. I bought a camera for the Institute. I do hope we have more outings like this. My mom would have taken a lot of photos of me. Seem to be interested in the ruins and stone statues here. Renee mentioned something about a troop and seals. The Golden Troop, the seals on Remuria. Took the day off. Elaine's sister came to see me, along with Jacob, Alain, and Renee. Couldn't make it because of the experiment is at a critical stage. This is insane. I heard that Elaine is the Institute, and the Institute's director came to see me separately while I was unconscious. I found a way... I found out they were graduates from the Narcissus Institute, and that made me happy. They talked about the director and vice director. I forget who was the director, but the vice director was Lyris. And it made me feel like a kid again. The only detail... Was it Basil Elton? I think it was Basil Elton was the director, right? And then Lyris was the... Was the cake the vice director made? Because it felt like a punishment when we had it. After the disaster, I lost contact with pretty much all my friends. The Conria disaster. I'm so happy they were able to find each other again. I wonder how my friends are doing. They probably tried to rebuild at Assistant Croix Institute. I gotta check on them next time. I had an idea about a thinking camera. And that's Seymour, right? Seymour was the thinking camera. Yeah. They did it. The light bulb came on. I was lucky to have recovered in time to witness the historical moment. I hope Renee and Jacob will make the breakthroughs of their own. There were several visits. Anne brought... Oh yeah, there you go, Anne. Yep. Mary Ann. Brought flowers for me. Already wilted by the time I woke up. This is where I first met Elaine. For a time afterwards, I documented experimental procedures and phenomena based on the oral descriptions. Ill-fitting lab coat. Renee and Jacob entered through the door, and Elaine would temporarily forget to act the young genius, rushing towards them like an energetic kid. I bore witness to the first successful controlled annihilation reaction. The first what? The first controlled annihilation. The brilliant light cast a deep, dark shadow. History was made in that moment. Will someone like me, so excited to be... I knocked over an ink bottle, play a role in an event that will go down in history. Because the locked door on the other side is... Renee and Jacob's lab. It seems there's limited due to the dangerous nature of their research. They're destined to become towering figures in history. Elaine moved to another lab. And what kind of beauty will she grow up to be? It's gotta be Sandrone. Alright, last one. Automanique's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. In light of the formula and rigorous proof, I believe that the correct term for the situation is Fortuna, ancient Remurian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. Fortuna was the world-ending, wish-granting device, right? That Sibella and Remus built. I never imagined the Remurian ideas would be so similar to the computation graph I have named the world formula. Human civilization is bound to lose its potential amid ongoing exploration and evolution. Humanity's decline is unfolding. To put it bluntly, ladies and gentlemen, the apocalypse draws near. This is not a hallucinatory babbling of some wandering monk from Sumeria, rather a logical deduction grounded in reason and philosophy. Take a look at the diagram. Beneath is the hidden number of cycles. The number of higher particles can only be 4. No new world cycle can be generated through reconciliation. The end of the current samsara is the end of the infinite light. Again, there's been a long-running Genshin theory. All of this has happened before. All of this has happened again. It's an endless samsara. It's a repeating cycle. The sparks of civilization are all but extinguished. I spent so much time on that. I'm sorry. That was fascinating for me. And specifically me.
Let's see. This one is On Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Remorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence
So who wrote this?
Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon
It was
us
the
right now. The
it
sparks
was
of
at the top of the
civilization shall run
Remirian
out,
Tower, right? It was all the
unless we
threads
consider
manipulating.
introducing variables
Was it like the
from
Loom of
outside
Fate?
the system. Variables.
Which again,
Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders?
ooh.
Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her Descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Holy lordump, yeah. Alright, well that's it, but... Research notes of Master Ruggiero. About the Golden Troop. The Golden Troop were the ancient troop during the Remurian time, right? Or who investigated that? Comparative studies that have been conducted surveying the ruins of the ancient order. Ancient scholars believe that all arcane arts originated from pre-Remurian civilization. A belief that seems more than mere speculation. Fortuna, the name of a symphony, Remurian musicians calls it the music mundana, the music of origin. And again, it was like a giant musical instrument that could shape reality and end reality. Yeah. When civilization perishes, a new one is always born in its wake. Their philosophical system is complex and enigmatic. Remuria was brought to ruin. The refugees fell under the Lacanite Arrhenius' sway. Willingly forsook their ancient faiths, tongues, and writings. I hinted the matter of the Golden Hunter in an oblique way, since the Marashose hunters who first pledged themselves to the cause were descendants of the Lochnites. That's a that's a Sephiroth right there. Still gesture. The seal of chemical marriage. According to him, the symbol is older than the Remurian civilization. A gift bestowed upon King Remus by the Golden Bee. What exactly those were remain unclear. The Golden Bee was Sibylla, who was an angel the same way Nicole is, the same way the Lord of the Night was, whose body was destroyed, and she was just trapped in the form of a bee who could only dispense knowledge. The rise and fall of empires and civilizations, the ascension of mortals, emanation of light. What is it? Again, we're still hearing about this emanation of light. Dude, there's gonna be so many lore videos about this. Following Guillotine's instructions, the research went well. We've created a clockwork mecha that can release energy. We no longer call it a mecha because it doesn't rely on elastic potential. It'd be compelling to see what results he achieves in kinematics. There's no way old-fashioned clockwork mecha can withstand the original power output. This has to be the spinning gyroscopic mech whose powers were based on gravity. Ooh, man, they're tying everything together. Unique energies, Fontaine atmosphere, water, and organisms. There are a few young geniuses nowadays. The director is pleased. I mean, not all of us are as simple-minded as Sherbius. Oh, poor Carter. I received a high rating. If the patient were to be granted the potential financial gain Could this be... Is this Sandrone's thing? Is this... I don't know. Let's see. However, I decided to decline the opportunity because the machine was practically all Guillotine's work. And I take no credit there. My family was quite angry about it. As an engineer... So there's just an engineer who was part of the Scientific Institute of Fontaine. Still making improvements. Seems they especially recruited. That's good. He had continued that line of research. Who knows what horrors he might have unleashed. At this stage, we have to pull out. The director says everyone will be given a position in research resources after reconstruction. I'm afraid if it were me, I would use this as an excuse for a major shakeup. People like me don't get recalled anyway. Never mind. I guess I'll consider it for my retirement. I'll go to the city, open a small workshop, repairing watches for folks, cameras too. If I can make a waterproof clock, I might make a killing in the future. I feel like I've heard that before. Hold on. Genshin. Waterproof clock. Because it wouldn't be the giant clock. Oh, wait, you know what? It could be the giant clock in the tower of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. In the tower of, I forget what the tower was called. But that became the meeting hall for the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Ancient log, Jacob Ingold. This is Jacob who became one of the monsters, right? Elaine is incredibly intelligent. This is Elaine's making him a better place. I trust him because it's the world that Anne lives in. I don't have many friends beside Carter. I feel everyone kind of dislikes us. Renee managed to acquire something powerful to research. These people appear after the disaster. I helped Renee out. When I visited him, I told him he also attended. We didn't tell him about the vice director abandoning us. Was the vice director Elton then? The ordinary Dari machine can no longer satisfy him. As a result, the director used national research to... Okay, maybe... Rumor has it someone killed him, I hope. They even got some rare Dari mechanical parts being studied by Sumeru researchers. Guillotine is willing to risk his own life, but that doesn't mean the rest of us feel the same way. This is Director Elaine Guillotine, yeah. His experiments on the machines were intended to create a mechanical dog as proof of his accomplishments in kinematics. Seymour. At least he lived long enough to be poached by the Marichose hunters. It wasn't easy for us to survive this long. But what will be the crazy killing machine can repair itself? Okay. Explications on chemical marriage. Fundamentally, what the ancient orders designed as marriage was in essence the interpretation of ontologically distinct orthants. Again, which are part of your soul, right? Magic set in motion by 3 particles above the kingdom. The firmament, the false sky. So above the kingdom is the world itself. The firmament is the false sky. The alchemists of Conria are prone to disregard metaphysical sentiment and effect, pursuing instead the gold of the ignorant within the material world. It's for this reason that the crude inquiry cannot be compared to the great undertaking, one that is founded upon Lemurian style theory. 3 pertains to appearance, 4 pertains to intrinsic, 7 obtained through the overlap. Is this the Sephiroth? Marriage. Observe and compute the pathway displayed. Generating potential ideas. The pathway could be a moon portal. Nevertheless, everyone solved the first half of the equation. Leave the second unattacked. Clear light, not in the dark. World formula. Seek taboo versus semantically identical. Take heed. What we speak of is the act of overlaying your dream upon the dream of the gods. Rewriting reality and rewriting the will of the gods. Overlaying law, your will, and the starry sky upon ineffable sacrifices and despair. We do not speak of following emanations to achieve ascension to the rank of gods, a base dream doomed to perish within an eggshell. What I aim to teach you all is the peace of transcendence, the infinite expanse. Are these like the doctor's notes? Was he maybe? No, because we know he comes from Sumeru, not Fontaine. At its core, magic is science, affecting according to consciousness, marriage. It is subject to that creates art, nor the object that art is created upon. The subject is always and can only ever be consciousness itself. One who is free from the weakness of consciousness bows neither to gods nor death.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures.
Ooh, so that was written by Renee Capetrichor?
I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long.
This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge, yeah. Last one.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Tree model has to be Irminsul? The biography of Guillotine. After retiring, Guillotine dedicated his life, declined all invitations to the Palais Marmonia and civic organizations. He withdrew to the Beryl region countryside, totally isolated. Reclusive old man, never formed any deep connections with others. If we were to take Madame Nellie Cochran at her word, Elaine was at heart a lonely shut-in. He could not ease his own pain. Because this is after he lost his sister, right? Of course, Guillotine's students would not accept such claims, dismissing them as attention-seeking nonsense. The main reason why Rogier Coates, the third director of the Institute, filed a lawsuit against the Steambird. He never employed any servants. There were rumors that in his youth he created a mechanical device capable of independent thought and used it to assist him in his work with Marion Guillotine at the Maréchaussée Phantom. That's the sentient dog Seymour. As a result, he had no need for servants. He'd create more of the same device. Yep. However, such claims were clearly at odds with facts. The personal effects left behind, nothing of a so-called mechanical device. The real question is whether machines can think. It's whether humans can. Elaine Guillotine's posthumous work. Alright, don't know. Ugh. The history of the decline and fall of Lemuria. The ocean gave birth to all. Oh my god, this one's massive. Enraged. When the tide receded, the earth was revealed. No cities or civilizations stood above. Untold years passed. The throne of Gurabad was established and overturned. The noble kindred of the east reached the rim. Civilization. So this is after the fall of Gurabad, which is because of the jinns of King Deshret. The land Fontaine. The great kingdom was suspended upon Meropis in his golden Fortuna. Taught people how to farm and raise the crops, and this is yet the establishment of Lemuria. The greatest empire will utter destruction, and this is Fortuna. Thus did God King derive the primordial plan. Oceans will rise, empires will fall. The only constant is change. Greatness and glory onto Lemuria and its immortal ruler Remus. King and universal Harmos. Today, the Eternal City. Sailed past the ocean pillars along the royal fairway. We've done that. That's the giant pathway, yep. Port playing host to Fortuna, the imperial ship. The lofty tower, the Tower of Lemuria, was not built to receive heavenly oracles. We know heavenly oracles were received by divine envoys like Sibylla at Irminsul trees. Even sailors lured into slumbers by sirens. The Capitolium, the center of Lemuria. To keep the people upon the high water from destroying the symphony. The barbarians from above. Fate's decree was not for the gods' king sins. Terrible attempt to pass that power, but then he tried to destroy it, right? Humans, in their naivety, once believed that the reign of Remus and his eternal city would surpass time and fate, just like giant rocks. Upon that day, the earth collapsed all at once. The tall tower was uprooted and drowned in the titanic waves alongside the Great Hall and pillars. That's how Capitolium ended up at the bottom of the sea. Warriors, intellectuals, nobles, even the Golden Palace. Glory to the noble navigator. Huh. That was the moment absurdity of eternity finally dawned. Glory to our noble navigator, the ruler of rivers, the queen of all waters. That would be Egeria, who saved the people. May she defend the law, and her reign be long. Peace upon her, the realms of Fontaine. When the royal city collapsed, the great power shattered. The people above the high water were purged, barbarism and annihilation. It was the noble queen who settled the conflicts between the tribes. The tragedy of Lemuria occurred nearly a century ago, but its history, My job is to try to reproduce the truth, and certain folklore exists today. The greatest of ancient scholars have been painted as soul-stealing magisters who entrap mortal spirits within specially made golems, which was true. Alright, I'm assuming it's this tiny book, so let's read the big book. Time Trekker. This just looks like a science fiction story. Is this like a Star Trek? Yeah, this is just light reading for her. Alright, I'll read through this later. Nevin Sirik, you wish to conquer time? The final answer to the riddle is 0. 0 is not an answer, it's another mystery. The answer to time's riddle is the mirror. Actually, this might be important. I should say that the answer is the simplest to comprehend. Two mirrors face each other. Time is an infinite reflection. A samsara? Countlessly diverging. God, that seems insane. Okay, Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist, and Clockwork Saint. Again, this also seems fictional. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Leah Cruz Ordo were based on simple, basic tree model structures. Okay, I think those are the only 3 tables, so I think we're done now. I spent way too long reading those, I'm sorry.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built by Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nod-Krai Ordo. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machine. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona.
The 4 Orthants.
Frankly, this sounds more like occultism. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
Yes, she's a creation of Alain Guillotine.
Renee? His full name was Rene de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels.
Wait!
These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the 4 Orthants correspond to alchemical categories.
Could she be a modern-day golem? Recreated using the technology of Remuria to install souls into the golems? Could Marionette literally be Marion Guillotine's soul in a robot body?
The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled him. Yep, that sounds like
Renee
Alain.
would eventually become the wizard Narcissus Kreutz and evil.
My
incarnate.
subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain, it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. He died having never seen the outcome. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you, the very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach? Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the press. Now then, allow me to put these in. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria.
Are these the Archons? Blue for a Hydro, green for Dendro, yellow for the yellow orangey for Geo, the reddish below it for Pyro, Electro, maybe it could be Animo and Cryo?
Variables.
Oh no, okay.
The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
Like Descenders.
Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light.
The power of light, like the power that the Travelers once wielded? The Descenders once wielded? Phlogiston, light that is broken up into 7 colors?
Records. Hyperboreal. This is horrendously complicated. How do you think it looks, Polonius? Fine, keep it to yourself. I jest. But true madness does often start with... So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. The world needs a solution. But I don't need the world's value.
Tea time. This is a weird... I feel like this is kind of I'm fascinated because I'm a lore fiend. I feel like this has really thrown off the pacing. We are playing as a giant tea-serving robot, guys. Genshin, you've done it again.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea.
That's fortune cookies?
They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Bois. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Agreed. That was a lot. Now I'm wondering, did I get all of that because it was important, or because I've done the narcissistic points?
Word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Oh my god, look at that thing in the background. Oh, and there's new Shrines of the Depths.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join.
As you wish.
Whoa, hold up. Meet up with Child? Tartar's here? Our boy Ajax, Tartaglia? Alright, I can't open my map, so I can't mark that spot on my map. This is the new region. This is so cool looking. Oh, that's one of the new... Damn. It's got an electro delusion. So we've successfully got a lot of the people out. If I go around this way, can I activate the teleport point before talking to Child? Nope.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
We got the Child was not in the trailer for this.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nod-Krai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its...
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty.
Of course, all part of the... Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the ref...
They are nearby. My team will...
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the...
All right. Guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. Still, I wonder what... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out. Laid bare.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Tri-Lunar Authority.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
He did that in Sumeru.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
Oh, Rex Lapis and the Traveler?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
I do not know how it happened, but it's bad.
Opinion of you.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world.
This could explain, though, why his base had so few people and was so full of
As
monsters.
for the human
Did he turn his
mutation, I
own
believe
people?
this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move.
Oh, there you go. As for human mutation, it's a consequence. Never mind.
That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nod.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
This guy seems behind. So this organization that we are dealing with here, the one that these two are a part of, Dr. Sandrone, who was just doing all that big lore research, that all of them take part of, have been a kind of enemy throughout this entire game, but we're slowly like pulling allies from that, like these two. And he was the kind of our first boss when this game came out 5 years ago, yeah, a little over 5 years ago, he was one of the first big story bosses that we fought. And he's showed up every once in a while and had a few points of importance, but he hasn't really been involved in the main story for a while. So he's off doing his own thing.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nod-Krai due to the presence of unretrieved...
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottoro's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to...
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't.
Yeah,
we have no idea where the Traveler
child.
is.
What am I supposed to do then?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do...
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
He's always been cool.
Mm-hmm.
We teamed up with him back during that first mission, and he told us there was a chance he was going to betray us, and he knew he was always going to betray us, and he betrayed us. But then we were chill almost immediately after that, too.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nod-Krai.
Ooh.
The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nod-Krai falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nod-Krai consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic.
I hope you're right.
God, look at that thing. It's so cool how they're just kind of like interspersed with the landscapes, like superimposed.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed...
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy
I like how
fields even made
The
from?
rain is just going
The
up.
usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to...
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energy. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm.
Which I think is the power of Dainsliff.
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you,
and the Abyssal,
I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's
so it's
true.
Void.
It's not abyssal energy, it's something...
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? When you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design...
They're really
the
tying a lot
craftsmanship,
together here.
The material selection.
Sumeru was 3 years ago now. They're tying together Sumeru stuff.
Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state.
Skirk used, 'cause she's the Void Star.
This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism.
Yep. Light
Perhaps
is split between the 7 colors,
it
the
is
7
no mere
colors, the 7
analogy.
elements. Yeah.
Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an... But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power?
Should we give it?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right.
Give it a little pyro, buddy.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy.
But the energy field is huge.
We don't have to neutralize it completely.
We can just get a
We can try
hole
other
in it,
approaches.
right?
That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here.
Wanderer!
Huh?
Scaramouche!
When did you get here?
The Balladeer!
A while ago. But Albedo
Kaze,
sounded like he was
hat
working on his
guy.
thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades.
Oh.
Nice! This time it tore.
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
No.
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the...
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this.
What do you mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that,
Glad I asked.
Alright, Albedo and Wanderer.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Tula. There's an animal next to every body. I had a thought. Could everyone have been transpossessed and like their souls have entered animals? Or their bodies are... Imagine getting turned into a snail. That must suck. What is that guy? I've never seen that before. Oh my god, he's so cute. I've seen the birds. I've seen the goats. The rime-bound goats. I've seen the snails. I've seen the puffins. I've never seen this little lizard boy. Hey, cutie. There's a rime-bound deer.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gift.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
The heretic. Yeah, so Hat Guy is what... so there are certain characters you can name. Like, you can name your main character, right?
The wind rises.
But since a big chunk of the game is voiced, they obviously can't call you whatever specific name you wrote down, so they just call you Traveler. This character cast aside his name and just went by the Wanderer. And you got to name them. I named mine Kaze, meaning wind. Right here it just says Wanderer. But the dialogue option, people just started jokingly calling him Hat Guy, and it annoys him, but other people kept doing it.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in...
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility...
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that...
He's adorable now, yeah. Oh, the lizard. Yes, the lizard is very adorable. I'm a cool lizard. Alright, let's head deeper into the...
Careful.
Did that guy try and run me over?
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Squall and Fury.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. I still have some of my sense.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances. This would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
So everyone here is well and truly dead, and their minds were placed into animals.
We should go. Need to.
Agreed.
Goddamn, Dottore, you are messed up. I still remember when he came out. He made traversal so much fun with his flying tech. Lizard was looking for a snack for sure. Human being was looking for a snack.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
So he's just doing every experiment he's ever wanted?
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Well, they said the monster transformation is probably just a side effect.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectation.
Might I ask how things are proceeding?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Oh, she has the chessboard there.
I will.
From Act
Well,
3.
Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks.
What makes you think I'd need you?
I'll need it.
Let's begin.
The chessboard.
Entering simulation mode.
Yep, we're doing simulation mode.
A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more. Wait. Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Be careful. Dude, how crazy would it be if Nefer sees, like...
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live. but it has character and a
us
reasonable population
fighting the
density.
unknown god, or us, or Asmodee, or any of our adventures.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Time?
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate.
That's insane.
You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable
Oh no.
What are you...
Did he see Nefer's mind in our subconscious?
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into...
He instantly noticed. That's wild.
Did you save?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side. This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Thanks, but now's not the time.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this? I can't see anything. Even what happened?
We haven't been Columbina in a while either. And the Tri-Lune is gone.
Sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now...
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again.
Whoa!
But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god.
Point taken.
So to
You've
Lumine,
proven
it's been
once
a
again
month
that you have
and a
God-tier
second.
powers.
But to everyone else, no time has passed at all?
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century...
You could have frozen me for millions of years.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000,
It'd
or
become
10,000
mythologized.
years,
People wouldn't understand it.
the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize.
Guys, too powerful. It kind of reminds me of a quote talking about death. So this is going to be a bit heavy. Humans can empathize better when they have a story, but it's one person. And the quote goes, "One death is a tragedy, 1,000 deaths is a statistic." Right? If you hear the story of a person who gets killed, it becomes tragic. It's something that humans can understand mentally and empathize with. You hear thousands of deaths and you're like, well, that sounds insane. That's a number, but that's insane to me. Oh, how many people died during that event? Millions? That's beyond my reckoning. I could not process that. But if you tell me the story of a single person who died in a tragedy, humans can empathize with it more. This is the same kind of thing.
Unfortunately,
Humans can
while gods
understand the
do
span of a
exist
week.
into that, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing. You have been treated most I can change that. I will grant you special privileges, and give you back the status you rightly deserve.
Give us our light powers back? It's true, humans are better at connecting on a one-to-one scale, absolutely. But it's not just for life, it's for any number of things.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common but it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar. I'll keep this question in.
That looks like Star Sand Shoal, where we know the... Oh, is this the battle with Rerir?
Humans.
Yeah.
You never change.
The battle with Rakiero Solari.
Always trying to
Oh,
use
this is the
powers
first battle.
you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
Mm-hmm. Before the Kuvaki cannon, right?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round...
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation, and right after that came an ominous power.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection, but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make... She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts... Easy Island. The Frost Moon sign...
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island.
Was that scene in the original? I don't remember that.
Maybe that really was me after all.
Well, future...
Well, future me.
I like that it's future present.
But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time.
I stood by the door of the Golden House, guarding the eternal flame.
Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Mash! Mash the button!
Did it work?
And the gravity pulls her back under through the reflection.
Hey, wake. Hey, did you call him, Bina?
Oh.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap?
But I feel so safe
this back
here.
in Snezhnaya?
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass, tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't
Show us,
wait,
Senora!
Yes, you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're... Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure their food was all.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer.
Well, that just, yet more confirmation.
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Not Sitzenkreuz.
Yes, that was it.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know
dude.
them.
Solar, there are so many lore videos. It's so expansive. I have... This is from a few years ago. I'm gonna have to flip back a few pages in my notebooks right here. Let's see. This was Death, the Savior. I'm gonna find one particular one. These are all my notes on just one of the nations in this game. On the nation of Natlan. Talking about ancient names, the Wyob. The Ode to Resurrection. The Turnfire. I gotta go back though. I think it was pretty far back actually. Here's an entire page of my notebook just on 5 people. The 5 sinners of Conria. Ah, here we go. Alright, this is the nation that she comes from. This is the page that I started taking notes on that nation. All of this is about what she's talking about. The Narcissenkreuz Ordo, the Golden Troop, Jacob, Carl, the Beast Alinus, Marianne, Basil, the Book of Revelations, which is the Book of the Apocalypse. Alinus, the Mother Dragon, or the Mother. Dragons come from below the earth. Jacob has power from drinking dragon's blood. Breacher Primus are the cells of Alinus. Egeria, the Narcissenkreuz was a wizard. All of that. These are my notes on Baldur's Gate 3. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 at the time. Alright, here we go. More notes on this exact same quest. All of this was for one world quest that you don't need, and Lord Artificer along Guillotine. So 90% of those notes I just showed were for an optional side quest that they're now tying into the main story. It was like a 12-hour side quest.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own.
Who's Alan?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Let me ask you this.
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me or fear me. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally...
Yeah, I've been playing since 1 week after launch.
But no such
I took a break for a little
exists in the
while,
world.
around patch like
Now,
2 point
take your
something.
snacks
But
and
yeah.
scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone, I miss you back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on His. Time is flowing backwards here. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all
The person who's been helping us since we got here.
Much more power. What lies at the end of all of that? And
Oh, I could go into One Piece lore for hours as well.
it's getting harder and harder to use my power.
Certain things just have such extensive lore.
For the abyss in this state, I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
I mean, as long as I just move around the circle, I'm fine, right?
Time to go.
Flynn's Lighthouse?
I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Yeah, I held One Piece up there, Genshin up there, Doctor Who, Star Wars if you count Legends. Even if you don't, I guess, because they have all the Old Republic stuff. Lord of the Rings, of things with just incredibly extensive lore.
Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Oh my god, the book that came off the
Difficult,
shelf.
yes.
Or
Seems
yeah.
like they're searching for information. Was this my doing?
To expose the true intentions of this...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
Do we change history, or are we
all of this
sealing?
inevitable?
Are we squaring
Or
a circle?
am I
Right?
the
Are we
one
finishing a
making these
loop?
decisions? If I choose not to help them now,
Hope
they're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And
Yep.
the other one was here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Man, this recontextualizes what this started in late August, early September. This recontextualizes the past 4 months of this game.
That should do it. Luanatar? You... Wait!
Luanatar did act weird at times, so if Luanatar can sense our presence, maybe we can interact with Luanatar to send another message?
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there, but why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
Yeah, like when you dive into the Silmarillion, the lore of the Einar, yeah, there's so much in Lord of the Rings. But I'd say, I think of all the series, I think Lord of the Rings has less lore than Genshin, One Piece, and Star Wars. Like Doctor Who probably has the most. Star Wars is probably up there.
I cannot sense any... This is likely my final... It's now or never.
Alright, this is our final one. Is this maybe when the Traveler went to Silvermoon Hall?
Hisi Island? Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
A lot of questions seem to be answered. No, absolutely not. The questions are not being answered. They're just being changed, which I kind of like.
Traveler, Paimon.
So they're not answering questions.
No.
They're
Stay
just
calm.
changing the way we think
I don't have
about
much power
it,
left
right?
to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back to Moonprayer now? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then?
It's like rereading, or it's like, yeah, rereading a mystery book after you know who the killer is, and you start to pick up all the different clues.
Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized even if I managed to get back. How can I fight against? I can't. If I have to find some way of rivaling the power. Wait. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes,
go all the way back.
Already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here?
Could this involve like talking to the original
Someone
moon
else will see
goddesses?
I need something with a close connection to me. Something I...
Oh my god,
Now
this
it
is when all the
makes
flowers turned red. Or all the flowers changed color, right? Oh, that's when they met Luanatar. Okay. Yeah, you're to see things you missed.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
So Luanatar, I mean, it's where the
That's why I could
Luanatar
sense
looks...
a familiar power from the moment I entered this space.
She literally is Columbina's familiar. She was literally created by Columbina at this exact
It
moment.
also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Aw, Luanatar.
Hey there! What's...
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then.
Oh.
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met.
Yeah.
But I still, back then, I was just a little lost dove.
Oh man, this is
I
wild.
had yet to become
Hey Vinox, how you doing,
Columbina
bud?
Hyposelenia.
Little lost dove, not Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
You just twerking
Let's
along?
find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you...
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the Moonprayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help.
You just got home? Wow.
You too. As for mine...
Oh
Mine
boy,
must
I
go in a
had
different
terrible
direction.
pulls today. I started with 26 pity. It took me... let me just do the quick math. Basic math. So I started with 26. I ended with 162. It took me 136 pulls. I failed my 50-50, and I almost had to get to hard pity twice to pull her. I mean, I had enough primos saved up, but now I'm kind of drained on primogems. So I might need to save some money and top off before Lunar New Year. All right. So that was about 4 hours, and I did spend about half an hour just reading lore. when I tell you, bud, this is so lore rich.
How would
There's
you like to
truly
experience
so
the
much here.
thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
Oh, wait a second. Is it going to force me to... so that's the end of Chapter 7. Does it immediately force you to go into Act 8? Did it make me cry? No, but we're getting a lot of really cool lore stuff, which I love. Like, a lot. Like, I take snapshots so I can make notes later. In just the past, like, couple hours, all of this. All brand new lore. Like, look at this. This is insane. And also just some cool images, yeah. So some right here, this is all brand new lore. It's my ADHD, it's my hyperfixation. I have so many notes, and I was a huge fan of Fontaine. I think Fontaine is the best this game has ever been. I was a big fan of the Narcissenkreuz side quest, world quest in Fontaine, and there's a lot of that here. But it's also tying in with, like, the origin myths of this world, with Nibelung, with the first Descender, the primordial one, and the Four Shades, the myths of the Three Moon Sisters. So there's a lot here. Alright, so I think because of what's going on with the Traveler, it automatically forces you into Chapter 8. I only wanted to do Chapter 7 tonight. I just want to see, does it... The 8th act... So that's why they said you have to have set aside a long time. Because you literally have to do both acts back to back. That's wild. Alright, there was other stuff I wanted to do in the game tonight, but I don't know if I can now. Ha. Alright, well... I might just have to put my system into sleep mode so I keep the game open. Because I think that's where I'm going to call it for now. But because I obviously want to keep playing the game, I will resume immediately tomorrow. So tomorrow I might do a slightly longer stream than this. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to do Chapter 8, and then maybe an exploration stream. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's they give you a warning as soon as you start. They say, "Hey, this is a very long mission. It will take multiple hours. You do not have to start now. Come back when you want to start." And I'm like, I'll just dive right on in. How long could it be? And if you check the time of this stream, we're sitting at about, what, 4 hours and 1 minute? I'll see. I don't want to get spoiled, so I'm going to try and be careful. How long is Luna 4 Archon Quest? Act 4 was a long time. Yes, it's probably going to be another 3 to 4 hours. I found someone just did a live stream of it, and it was about 2.5 hours from the point where I'm at now. That's good. Okay. So I'm not going to skip ahead because I don't want to, again, I don't want to get spoiled. Yeah. Again, it's intense. It's an intense game. But I think that means this is where I'm going to end for now. But I will be... I think that's good. All right. Yeah, so I think this was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this. But I think that's where I'm going to call it for now. I will be back tomorrow, maybe a little bit earlier because I don't have to wait till 10 o'clock at night to start it up. And again, I didn't even start till like, what, 10:30, 10:40? So I'm going to start maybe around 7, 8 o'clock Eastern time tomorrow night, finish the story, and then explore the new region. And then I might make another stream on doing the world quest in the new region. I didn't even get to play as Columbina. I pulled for her and then started this up. I didn't even get to play as her. Wild. All right. Well, guys, thank you so much for joining me. Solar, Herb, Vinox, I appreciate you guys so much. I'll be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. So you guys have a good one, and stay awesome. Peace.